Back to YouTube. All right. Jacob, good afternoon. What's all this? Okay. Still setting up the second modem. Well, I did want to catch this very big lowrider. How low can you go? What's up, Bezzy? Uthi, hello, hello. Hotspot, turn it on. What's up, Epic? Set, go to connections, scan. Bruce, Dave, May, hello, hello, everyone. Look at this low ride. He's so low you can't even see the name of the ship. That's interesting. Okay, that's good. Put you over there. Grab my gloves. Welcome everybody. Lunette Sulzy on this beautiful Saturday. Look at the sky. Well, it looks gray on camera, but there's actually blue sky above it, as you can see. Clear blue skies. There's not a single cloud in the sky right now. So, that's really good. Blue Jeans family, hello. Good morning to you. From Michigan, but it might be very early morning for you guys. We got a lowrider today. Salter and Waldorf, good morning. Yeah, it's an absolute glorious day. Hang on, I think the camera is still a bit tilted. Let me verify that. Actually, no, it looks good. Okay, camera is level. Almost 6 a.m. there. There you go. I promise you, it's not sinking. It's intended to be this low in the water. The Rapide. What's up, Demon Days? Indeed, what a day it is, dude. Literally, the front is almost overflowing. This thing is at max capacity right now. There was a TV program on TV here about, really, in South Africa? Interesting. Hey, Paloozer. There's a lot of ships inbound from the coast, actually, today. Most of them will appear in like a little bit. I can already see a big MSC ship in the distance. And there's more stuff coming. There was also supposed to be a 400-meter ship in the late afternoon, but judging by its current position, I highly doubt that it will be here in time. It's still pretty far out. We're again back up on the dike today. But with the low sun, the winter sun, it's very hard to look towards the lock. This, it's one of the Seaways ships, one of the line between Ghent and Gothenburg. That's in the lock. Oh, the one where they lift them. Yeah. I know that one. And that's near Brussels, actually. Hey, Katie. Good morning. From Winkelhampen. Guten Morgen. Oh, dude, I'm gonna speak fluent German in a little bit. If I keep doing this. We actually have quite a bit of German viewers these days. I'm looking at the statistics. Jawohl. I'm gonna do a whole conversation with Bezzy. Clary, hello on YouTube. She's smoking, but I think she's about to sail off towards Ghent. I'm also still munching a little bit of chicken, so I do apologize if you hear a slight munching noise sometimes. Eine Frikandel bitte. Ganz geil, ja. Got a little general cargo ship here as well. You couldn't finish. Is there no like replay for television shows in South Africa? The Vertom Cariana. What a name. It's also absolutely low tide right now. I don't think the water can go any lower than it is currently. If I zoom out all the way, I can probably show you from, yeah, look at that. So all these rock formations that you see here will be underwater in like 1 or 2 hours from now. All these rock formations will be submerged. So in terms of ships coming in, let's go take a little zoom on the skyline. So you barely can see Vlissingen, and there is a bit of haze. That looks like a general cargo ship coming our way. That is the tanker with the massive chimney that we saw yesterday going out. That looks like an Arklow ship because it's green. That one might actually be going to Ghent. There's one is leaving. Another general cargo ship coming in. And then we have the big MSC. I think it's like a 200 to 300 meter one coming in over there. Go further down. It looks like a big oil tanker in the distance. Ooh, what is that ship? Oh, that's like an interesting one. It looks like a dredge, probably. Just taking a little look what is out today. Good morning, Ray. Welcome. That ship is being bunkered, from what I can see. If we go further along the river, looks like there's a pilot or crew ship. And we'll probably come to Terneuzen. What else do we have? Yeah, this is the Verstum just going by. So the heavy load carrier is gone, but you already mentioned it in the Discord as well, Sulzy. It left early in the morning. Hey, Nighty. Long time no see, buddy. I do want to check on the position of the 400 meter ship that we probably won't see, but I do want to see if it's moving towards us now. Where is it? Is that it? Oh, the Fort James is also on the way. Ooh. I've seen that one before. Wait, where is it? Yeah, there's no way this one will be in time. Can we see? There's just too much haze today, Demon Days. So it should be over there, just on the left of the tower. Yeah, no, there's a lot of haze. I think it's because of the low winter sun. That probably illuminates small dust particles in the sky. Good morning, Mart. Well, it's already noon. I can start saying good afternoon to everybody. Good afternoon. Yeah, Demon Days has switched to YouTube, Bezzy. It's better quality. Holy moly, got a raid. Elephant, thank you for the raid. It's a very, very interesting raid call. Not sure what to make of that. You did a special challenge, so you showed your special pee-pee? Oh, pee-pee Langkous. That explains. I was like, are they about to be banned? Hang on, I'm still adjusting the camera. Welcome, Raiders. We just started up for today. Yeah. Oh, sorry, that's a bit scuffy. Welcome to ship spotting at the Westerschelde in the Netherlands. Hello from Kurdistan. Hello, welcome from the Netherlands. Well, give me a minute.
Bo, deze kant. Nee.
All right, good. It's better. So yeah, we do ship spotting here. So if you're in for a relaxing time and seeing some massive ships come by, stay tuned because there is a very big one coming. Where is it? Where is it? Wait, did it? It's hiding in the haze again. Where is that big ship coming? I mean, there's a lot of action on the... Oh, it's turning towards us. That's why we cannot see it properly. No, only ship spotting. You like us? Oh yeah, we had a fruit juice tanker come through at Demon Days yesterday. It was really cool to see the perspective. It was actually massive, the fruit juice tanker. And yes, that is a thing, a fruit juice tanker. Specifically for fruit juice, not for oil or other chemical products. So I see a container ship that's 260 meters on the way. The Hudson Express, which is 305 meters, is on the way. And the ship that we are looking at right now is the MSC Athens, which is 300 meters long. Also on the way, 50 meters wide. That's quite a big ship, actually. Not the biggest, but definitely big. And then if I look towards Antwerp, we have the MSC Santa Maria on the way, which is also just under 300 meters. Oh, I see her now. Let's check out the MSC Santa Maria. Oh, it's very hazy actually today with the winter sun. But there she is. So she's coming towards us as well. What else do we have? More cargo ships. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff on the way actually. Small, big. So there are still 400 meter ships in the port, but so far I've seen zero intention of them moving. Oh, actually, ooh. I think the MSC Raja might be moving. There's a tugboat behind it. That one is 300 meters, 61. It's one of the biggest ones. There's debris in the lens. Not sure if it's on the rear. A smudge against the sky. Let's check. Oh yeah, I can see it. Damn it. Let me check the lens. Yeah, I do see it. Indeed, there's a... I hope it's just on the outer lens, actually. Let's see. Hey, Lukai. Good morning. I apologize for the rubbing. Let's see if that fixed it. If I now do this, no, the smudge is still there. Damn it, now that I've seen it, I'm annoyed by it. I might have to, oh wait, I can actually, oh wait, we can do some, hang on. I'll do, while I fix the lens, I'll go for the second camera. Let me real quick set it up. Thanks for mentioning it, Albeck. I didn't see it. I didn't bring my cleaning set though. That's a bummer. We'll have to see if I can get to it without fucking up the camera. Do it like this, and I'll plug you in. Okay. Put you away for a minute. Okay. Woo! Alright, let's check out that smudge on the lens. Is there anything special now? We're still waiting on the big boats to arrive. Oh yeah, I can clearly see it. It's an issue. Where's it? Oh, there it is. I didn't bring the blowing thingy. There's like a little pump thingy that you can like... Oh, well, you could see me, not anymore. There's like a little pump thingy that I have to like pump the air on the lens, on the sensor. I always wonder how dust gets in there actually. Oh, I think I have it. Yeah, it's out. Okay, it's gone. It should be better now. Hey Coco, good morning. Oh, hang on, let me turn on the camera. Alright, let's check if the smudge on the lens is heated. Oh, there's another one now. No. Oh my goodness, that's so annoying. I should really put the cleaning kit in my car at all times. Alright, let's try to fix this again. It's only that one. Sorry for the rough beginning of the stream, but dude, that one smudge on the top left, you can see it in the sky. Super obnoxious. It's not on the lens. Well, I guess we're gonna have to live with the smudge on the... Oh, there's two smudges. Oh my god. Smudges! Why? Yeah, this is not... That is not good, is it? Hey, Poober. No, I haven't spat on it. The thing is, I have special tools to clean the sensor, like special sticks and wipes and whatever. Problem is, I don't have them on me here. I think I have one of them. Now I need to get the other one. There's just one more smudge there. I can see, well, one little speck of dust. It's just because it's a clear day that it's so visible. Oh! No, there's another one. This must be the world's most exciting content. Will he break his camera or not? Trying to fix this. We have a clean lens. Quick. Sensor on before something new settles. Well, lens on. All right, here we go. Hey! All the smudges are gone. Look at that. Clear blue. Nice. All right. That was good. Note to self, put the cleaning kit in the car. It would save a lot of effort. Woo! Woo! Neat. Poober, hello. Loof, hello. Akandas, good morning. Lukai, hello. Anyone else that I missed coming in? All right. You see a smudge? No, you don't. If the smudge is in the top right corner, I can just do the pip. There's one more on the border. Oh my god, I see it now. Wait, if I zoom, do we still have issues with it? Yeah, we do. Jesus Christ. Yeah, left hand. I do wonder how the hell do these specks of dust get in it, actually, because I never detached the lens. So how do they get in? Dude, I don't even see where it is. Dust gets ever as like cat hair. I feel like cat hair is less obnoxious. You can clearly clean it off. I might not be able to get the smudge that you saw. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with it anymore. If there's still a smudge, then you'll have to live with the smudge for today. Maybe we can make a smudge emote. Where's it? There it is. I think it's gone, actually. Maybe it will appear at some point again. All right. Can we go back to ship spotting? I think it's good now. I don't see any smudges anymore. Right? Yeah, I think we're good. Oh, okay. I'm glad we fixed that. Oh, the ship's gone now. Oh, it really yeeted out of there. How far is it already? Wait. The heck? Oh, it's already over there, behind the corner. All right, cool. All right, we got our first big boy coming. There she comes. It's very little. I can't see it anymore, so I'm happy. I can see it on my small monitor. But I'll probably clean the sensor with the proper tools when I get home. I mean, to be honest, most outdoor streams you use a phone camera. You cannot compare the quality of a phone camera to this. Is the boat closest to us? A general cargo ship. This thing. So I do think we might get a 400-meter ship if the Racha is actually gonna move. Let's see, does she have a destination? No, she doesn't. We'll have to see. All right. Thank you, Akandas. I assume it's you. The Nordic is on the way to Antwerp. Came from Brunsbüttel in Germany. A chemical oil products tanker, 129 meters long, 19 meters wide. She's pretty deep in the water, 8.9 meters deep. Just 9 meters. Danish flag. Thank you, AI. I mean, if you want to be called AI, I have no problem if you identify as an AI. Hang on, getting a few text messages. The little one has been ill this week. She had fever. And then on Friday the fever was gone and now the fever's back. Odd. My intelligence is very artificial. But oh, wow, we got a whole flock of boats. This is one of the Arklow ships, and then behind that is another general cargo ship. Oh, it's a busy hour. What a good day, though. The weather's absolutely crazy. Can't wait for summer when we have this weather every time we stream. That general cargo ship looks very interesting. Oh, it wasn't. I thought it was like a very wide bridge, but it's just a crane. Heyo!
Kevin Jotino 757 just subscribed. 1 month.
Kevin, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the support. Welcome. Busy day today, indeed. Busy day, sunny day, good day. This is the Bosphor. So it's a general cargo ship, 145 meters long, 18 meters wide. Built in 2008. I'm doing some messaging with the wife as well, so I can't see chat right now. Another very smooth bow design. Look at that. I like it. Not far from you? That's possible. We've had a lot of people from around the river. Busy day on the river? Yeah, indeed. Busy day, sunny day. It's an amazing day. So then behind it we have the Arklow. Sorry, I'm a bit distracted. The Arklow Artist on the way to Ghent, so she's gonna take a right-hand turn. 119 meters long, 14 meters wide, currently 7.2 meters in the water. Very nice on the boulevard in the morning. I can imagine. I think it's still nice on the boulevard. Hey Theo, good afternoon. Many ships from Denmark. We get them from all around the world here, but yeah, also Denmark for sure. Really cool crane design on this one. It has like a whole resting structure as well for that crane. I'm sorry for the overlay. I'm just going back and forth between the ships a bit more since there's a lot of ships. We do have this big one coming our way. We'll focus on that one in a minute. I'll first take a look at the Arklow. That is going to Ghent, taking the turn here. There's a ship spotter down there, by the way. The dude went all the way down to the waterline. That would be a cool spot to stream. The problem is that the water will go up there in the next hour. So... Now we got another container ship coming from Antwerp. I forgot about that one. Too many ships, too much action. That person does give you a little bit of a sense of scale on these ships. Oh, the Bosphor is also going to Terneuzen, so that the other one is also going to take a turn here. Lucky to me, yeah, it's a busy day. I saw it on radar when I got up this morning that it was going to be a busy day. I like the color. It's an Irish ship, so it's green. All of these Arklow ships have the Irish flag. As you can see, there's another MSC container ship over there that's coming towards us as well. It's also busier here today because of the good weather. Lots of people coming out to check out the ships. We go to the big girl that's coming our way. Yeah, he was just making photos earlier. Hey, Monkey Bananas. Taking a piss? No, it's a ship spotter. He's making photos. Can we get the MSC Athens on the overlay for a minute? I'd like to see her stats. Also, the camera's still a bit tilted. I can see it clearly now. It's gonna be better. Yeah, that's more like it. So, this is the MSC Athens on the way to Antwerp. She was on anchor in front of the coast. She's 300 meters long, 48 meters wide. Currently 12.3 meters in the water. Going 50 knots, built in 2013. Where's the second? Oh, there it is. 8,820 foot containers fit on this thing. It's actually also super nice to be out today because of the sun. I'm sitting in the car and it has like a little glass house effect. I'm very warm today. I like it. And also we have the MSC Santa Maria about to come by. There she is. That one is going to Las Palmas in Spain, I saw on the radar. So that's the Canary Islands actually, Las Palmas. She is also 300 meters, well, just under 294 meters long and 32 meters wide. I would assume she has a similar capacity then to the Athens. Although the Athens does look a lot bigger. Yeah, 5,042 TEU. That's definitely a bit smaller. Oh. You can see her bulb sticking out. How long that ship is. It just keeps coming. How does MSC rate? They can be quite rusty. If you look at, I have on Twitch the MSC emotes. If you would look at them on a bigger scale, they're very rusty. She's pretty high in the water. You can see her rudder sticking out as well. Oh, what a shot. Look at that. It's glorious. It's beautiful. Yeah, she's definitely a bit bigger than the Santa Maria. They're playing chicken with the edge of the water. They can safely, as long as they stay within the buoy, so the green buoy there, they should be good for depth. Beautiful to see. I like that little orange paint job they did on the front of her. You've heard this by the ships on a honking. You can always make them honk. I did write an integration between the stream and the ships, and if you subscribe, the ships will honk at you. Crazy enough. It's the first time you've seen the stream with the sun out. Yeah, this is a preview of what we will get in the summer. Because in the summer I can stream for a lot later because we have a lot more daylight. But the ships look so much nicer in the sun. They should be waving at each other. I think the pilots do wave at each other if they pass each other. Steamy exhaust. Yeah. I don't think she's washing her exhaust fumes right now. Walsoden, yeah, I will do Walsoden at some point. Although I'm not sure how good it is with the current lenses that I have for the camera. I might need another lens. Because they're really close to you there. Monrovia. Another Liberian ship. Because with the temperature, it is, yeah, it's very cold today. When I got up, everything was frozen. Luckily, the sun is thawing everything out, but it was very chilly. Not sure what the overlay says now for temperature. Let's see what the weather command says. It's 5 degrees, but it feels like 3. What's up, Shadir? Long time no see. So I'm gonna check. Oh, I think the Raja might be moving, actually. The MSC Raja might be moving from the port. It's going to Zeebrugge from Antwerp. But it hasn't moved yet, so we'll have to see. Berlin Express, yeah, that was a potential 400-meter ship that we should catch today, but we probably won't, Salt. It's too far out. So it was supposed to pick up a pilot at 11:50 an hour ago, but it's still not in the area where it should pick up a pilot. So she might also be too deep. She has to wait until there's higher tides to come in. But if the MSC Raja is gonna move, that is a 400-meter ship that we can catch. So there's a chance there. What is her status right now? She's still moored. But there is a tugboat behind her. And there's also still the HMM Algeciras in port, which is another 400-meter ship that's supposed to arrive in... where was it? In the Thames in the UK by 10 p.m. tonight. I don't think that's going to happen. Let me deal something first. Is 400 meter the largest? Yes. 400 meter is the longest. Well, actually, funny enough, it's all just under 400 meters. It will be like 399.9 meters long. I need to go here. And then I need to go here. Wait, how do I get there? Trying to do something. Hang on. Is there a reason they all go over 400? It's probably the room and the ports, the locks they have to go through. Especially the width, for example, today is quite limited because of the Suez Canal and the Panama Canal. Dude, YouTube does not like mobile browsers. Holy crap. Hang on. Okay. Dude, get out of here with that bullshit. Hang on, guys. I'll be back in the chat in a minute. Just trying to figure a thing out here. Why is this website so bad on mobile? That's crazy. Ah, there we go. Now we're talking. Jesus. Yes. Remove, delete, yes. Okay, click it. Why is YouTube so bad on mobile? Oh, God. Sorry, guys. Figuring a thing out here. It needs to be figured out. Oh, I think that's the solution. Yeah. Let's go here. Let's go there. Let's go to there. I think in the meanwhile, we do have a smaller shippy coming in. Download. This is the Wilson. Switch. Go there. Finally. Finally. Jesus. Okay, I'm back. I had to ban someone on YouTube and it took me like ages before I could do it. Akandas, can you do me a favor if you're still here and type in the YouTube chat just anything? Then I can mod you. Okay, so what did I miss here? How long was the ship that got stuck? Yeah, that was a 400-meter ship. Yes, I see you work on this. Add as a moderator. Alright, you should now be a moderator on YouTube as well. It's rare, but we do get every once in a full moon a very weird guy. So it happened today. Somebody was living in their mom's basement still. The ball from that one movie turned into a ship. Yeah, it turned into a whole shipping company. They have a lot of ships actually, Wilson. This is the Wilson Stadt. Also came from an anchor point in front of the coast. A bit rusty. 112 meters long. Built in 2000. She's going to Antwerp. Yeah, it's a general cargo ship? Really? Huh. It really looks like a tanker to me, but interesting. Then let's take a look what else is coming. Ooh, is that in a big LPG tanker? Let's see. Let's check on radar. Oh no, it's a chemical oil products tanker. 182 meters long. Cool. There is one more Wilson at the mouth of the river. Yeah, they're quite frequent on the river actually. Meanwhile, the two ships that we saw in the cargo ships, the container ships were here. They're still waiting over there to enter the lock. Well, looks like there's a lot of inland ships that have to leave and a tugboat first. Oh yeah, there's a lot of stuff at the entrance of the river now. So we have this tanker coming, then at the entrance of the river another Wilson, two container ships. Cool. Another general cargo ship on the way. Another container ship, a CMA CGM ship coming. The only thing I'm intrigued now by is the Raja in the ports. I hope it's leaving, because then we can catch it later today. You don't want to know, Frostgeballer. You don't want to know. He was spewing all kinds of weird shit. It's a known thing with YouTube, though. There's every once in a while there's a weird chatter, but overall you can foster a good community on YouTube. I've seen people do it. So we've been live for just an hour now. Maybe it's time for the hourly call out. If you like the ship stuff and you want to see more in the future, there's a lot of cool plans for this year. Please drop a follow if you're watching on Twitch, or drop a sub if you're on YouTube. Both is free. It supports the channel out. If you want to go the extra mile today and you want to like help other people find the stream on YouTube, you can also smash that like button. Take the biggest hammer you can find in your house and smash the like button. And that will help other people find the live stream as well. We are also only a few followers away from 6,000 on Twitch. We can stick with these ships for a minute. Nothing else is on the approach. Don't break your mouse while doing it. Yeah. Yeah, you have to smash the like button, not your mouse. Oh, it's another one of those sexy tugboats. Look at the chimneys on these things. It really looks like a muscle car with those metal angled chimneys. Looks really badass. The whole parade of inland ships coming out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was one full lock of ships, actually. Oh, there's another one behind it. 6. So there were 6 inland ships and a tugboat. I feel like that could be the start of a good joke. There once were 6 inland ships and a tugboat. And they were all together in one lock. Tugboats range from 700 to 3,500 horsepower. For the normal one, the big tugboat, 27,000 horsepower. Yeah, they really are the muscle cars of the rivers or the ports. I saw something new in this store. I'm gonna try it now. Fanta with raspberry taste. Never had that before. Oh wow, that is extremely sweet. It's like drinking candy. The 6 inland ships and the tugboat then said, "We are leveled." Is the artificial sugar? Yes, it's a Fanta Zero. Bosphor is not moving yet, although I think it's moving a little bit. Oh, you can see the pilot and the captain, or the first officer, who's steering on the side of the bridge there at the top. Are there towboats on this river? Yeah. I mean, if there's a ship that has to go into the canal here, and that's... Ooh, holy shit, that's loud. And it's a big ship, there's tugboats. We saw it yesterday, Susie. Or is it, do you mean, what is a towboat different than a tugboat? Wow, this ship is super loud for some reason. Oh wait, it's not. This is the engine that I heard. My future ship. Yeah, if we ever win the lottery, I'll buy that. It's the Bellini that I heard. I thought it was a little speedboat. Makes more sense, the Bellini. Look how busy it is on the river. Look how many inland ships there are right now. It's a hardstyle boat. Oh, it's a Dutch boat then. Towboats push only. Oh. I'm not sure if you have specific towboats. Probably there are a few. Oh, barges. Oh. Yeah, we do have those. I call them post-stamp ships. They're just like little squares. It does feel kind of contradictory indeed if you'd call it a towboat and it pushes. I don't know all the exact terms, honestly. Especially with these inland ships, there's a lot of terms. Let's see if we can get some drifting. Usually when they take the corner here, they start drifting a little bit. Captains of towboats. I would have to look into the details of it, Susie. Towboat versus tugboat. Yeah, there's a little bit of drift there. You see a third Wilson coming from Antwerp now? Getting all the Wilsons. It pushes. Okay. There we go. It is a super, super nice day to be out, though. All right, let's go to our next big boat that's coming in. You can even see it's one of the Express. It's a Hapag-Lloyd one. In the distance as well. What is the bird of the day? Is that a thing? We have birds of the day? Yeah, no birds at the moment. Sorry, Betty. So that is the bow. The bow sun came all the way from New Orleans. Wow, that's cool. New Orleans in the USA. Chemical oil products, 182 meters long, 32 meters wide. Currently 12 meters in the water. Nice and deep. Built in 2003 and sailing under the Norway flag. Somebody was asking, do you get ships from Norway? Well, technically the ship is a Norwegian ship. Yeah, you will get in trouble if you do that. You will be in trouble, Bezzy. No, they would be very angry if you do that. I think if you fly a drone here, do not fly above the ship at all, or you will be in trouble. Few people ruin drones. I kind of agree with it, but the thing is, you cannot expect everybody to be responsible. So yeah, that's why we have all the regulations. So behind that is a big container ship in the distance. What is it name again? It's one of the express ships. Let's see. There it is. The Hudson Express. We've seen the Hudson Express before. Yeah, exactly, Salt. That's the problem, right? Some people cannot be responsible. What I haven't checked yet is if there's anything cool coming from Ghent towards us. Let's see. Nope. 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 No, no big ships expected from Ghent at the moment. Back to Antwerp, the radar. Even manager bottle. We saw a little yacht earlier, SLD. Oh yeah. The MSC Raja is gonna depart in Antwerp any moment now. That means in about 2 hours we will see a 400-meter ship. Hell yeah. Nope, we have never. So SLD on YouTube was asking if we've ever seen this pier being used. We haven't. Funny enough. So there is a big chemical plant behind us, but it has its own port on the other side of the plant. So that's where most of the ships dock. This one here, I've never seen it being used. I don't think it's gas. It's probably more like chemical products because it's all chemical stuff they process there. I heard they developed a new type of plastic recently in this factory here. So the MSC Raja, which is about to leave in Antwerp, is the 4th biggest ship in terms of capacity in the world. So that one is coming later today. You have a question on cargo. Maybe to show you guys real quick, the chemical plant I'm talking about, it's all this thing over here, and yeah, it goes all the way, all the way, all the way. This is all chemical plant. But as I said, they have their own port at the other side of the whole terrain, which is where most of the ships delivering to the chemical plant dock. So it's interesting to me that this pier is here. BASF? No, it's Dow. DOW. Mike Robinson, good morning. Good morning. Welcome. So yeah, exciting news that there is a 400-meter ship that's leaving the port right now. But yeah, we all know that it's at least another 2 hours until she's here. Also, it looks like the tugboats are now just starting to move. That also has a flame sometimes. Yep, I've seen the flame already. You can't see the big one because you got to play tennis in a bit, over an hour. Maybe you'll be back by the time it's... This boat is pushing some water. It has a bit of a curve to it, but it does look like a very smooth curve. Now I want to play tennis. Sounds fun. Oh, it's one of the Jofel tankers. The Jofel company. Totally butchered that name. What, the hazard marker? What did I miss? I think that's the logo of the Jofel company, actually. Oh, is it Odjvel? Oh my god, it is. Odjvel tankers. There we go. Sounds very Scandinavian to me. Wow. Is that supposed to be the color of a... Is that normal? That is some very dark smoke coming from that chimney. Wow. Bring us gas. It's not a gas tanker, funny enough, SLD. It's a chemical oil products tanker. So there's no gas on it, I think. It's not classified as LPG tanker anyways. Oh, this is one... Oh yeah, this is the... On the side of the ship is written, no naked lights. We'll see it in a minute. It left USA at January 1st, 1 month at sea. Yeah, exactly a month ago. Well, it might actually be an LPG tanker, even though it's classified on the overlay as chemical oil products tanker. Rate the bow wave. I'm going to give it a solid 7. Very smooth. So, as you can see, no naked lights on the ship. No naked lights. Also no mobile phones. No calling mommy. Look at all the connections for loading and unloading. Mordoin, that's a name I haven't heard in a while. Yeah, I know it's no open fire. It's just funny that they call it naked lights in English. So they mean no lighters or anything. Nothing that makes fire. Good morning. Getting some messages. Back in chat. I don't think on the river at Mordwin, but it is known that dolphins like to surf the wave the bow creates. That is a thing. The river does have sea lions, though, at certain points. There are breeding spots for sea lions. Grandpa loved it. He was an officer on a ship. Awesome. He'd spent hours talking about ships. Hell yeah. Never get kids, guys. It only makes you worry. All right, good. I'm back. How do you do a certain quote loneliness when you're out for so long? I think a lot of these modern ships do have some kind of internet these days, so I guess it's less lonely these days than it was back in the days. Well, we got our next little shippy coming. Let's eat over there. So the ship stopped smoking, so they controlled the fire, I guess. So we got this one on the way. This is a container ship. And we do have the small one. Oh, it's one with a movable bridge. So take a good look once the ship comes by here. I believe this is one of those ships that has the whole bridge can move up and down depending on how much containers they've loaded. This is the max extension though, so the bridge is fully erect right now. PC and internet, there you go. What a cute little container ship. It's more, I don't think this is a seaworthy one. This is also an inland river ship. Hang out, play cards, drink, spend time with the crew. One of the favorite pastimes, Shadir, is apparently karaoke. Because a lot of the crew is Indonesian these days, or was it Indonesia or Philippines? Philippines, I guess, or Indonesian. Anyway, one of both. And they love their karaoke. Akanda's always brought a few hard drives of fully legally acquired TV shows and movies. There you go. So yeah, the Desso came from Zeebrugge, destination not available, but I'm assuming they're going to the container terminal in Antwerp. 110 meters long, 17 meters wide. And it's a Belgian ship. Look at that. That's rare. There's also a reason why the red light district in Antwerp, it's one of the bigger ones in Europe from what I know. And it's called the Shippers Quarter. It's named like that for a reason. Destination not available. A lot of these inland ships don't properly set up their AIS. Happens a lot. Wow, she can carry 420-foot containers. That's crazy. You can clearly see the bridge now. So this whole thing goes up and down depending on how much containers they've loaded. It's really cool. I wonder if there's 4 layers or 3 layers. I'm assuming there's 1 layer lower as well. So there can be 4 layers of containers on this ship. Wait. Is that an illegal move there? Shipper's Quarter in Antwerp. Is that? Oh, it's an optical illusion. Now I see it. Yeah, okay. There's nothing on top of the Hapag-Lloyd container. I was like staring at it. I was like, is that a rust? Like a weirdly stacked container. Are 45 feet containers only for trucks? So most containers on these ships are either 20 or 40 foot, but I've seen ships with 45-foot containers. I think last week we saw one. It looked weird because they were sticking out a little bit. What's up, Figgy? I'm gonna stick with that name. I'm not gonna get rid of it ever. There's even a whole row in the front and that's not loaded. So if we always talk about TEU for capacity, a TEU I think is about, the hole there. So that's a 20-foot unit container. The ones behind then is a 40-foot unit container, which is the most common size I would say for a container, a 40-foot. Wow, that's an eco container with a bamboo floor. Look at that. And there it is, the bridge, fully erect. Remember these rocks that you see here in the water. I think they'll be gone in like 20 to 30 minutes from now. And then if I go over there, we got another shippy coming our way. Looks like another small chemical oil products tanker. The Elizabeth J. How you doing? I'm doing well, buddy. Finally some good weather to be outside, so I'm happy. Can't complain. So she is on the way to for orders, as you can see, which means she's waiting on instructions. But of course, it's cheaper to be anchored in front of the coast than to be in port, because you have to pay port fees and stuff like that. So she's heading out, waiting for an assignment, for orders. Yeah, this is an oil products tanker. 106 meters long, 15 meters wide. And she's only 5.8 meters in the water, so she's probably empty right now. For those of you who all just joined, there is a 400-meter ship that is supposed to come by today. Let me check if it's... Ooh, it hasn't. It still hasn't moved yet. Oof, that might be... We'll see if we can catch it. We do need it to start moving in order for us to catch it. There we go. All right, we reached the 1.5 hour mark of the stream. It's time. If you like the ship content, you know what I'm gonna say, right? If you like the ship content and you want to see more of it, please consider dropping a follow or subscribing if you're watching on the YouTube. It's free and it does help out the channel a lot. There's 52 of you on YouTube right now, so we're trying to reach 1,000 YouTube subs by the end of the year. It would be amazing. Right, our next big container ship is almost here. Let's take a look. Well, there's actually 2 big container ships on the way. So first of all, we have the Hudson Express. That one came from the US. That one will be here later. But she's pretty well loaded actually. Came straight from Norfolk in the US. And then we have another Wilson ship. And behind her is another container ship. Forgot the name of that one. Let's check. So it's the Wilson Narvik, followed by the YM Evolution. And that one came from an anchor point, so I don't know exactly where it came from. Oh yeah, YM stands for Yang Ming. It's sailing under the Taiwan flag. It doesn't have the weird stuff it had on its picture. If it had weird stuff, then yeah, it was probably the cargo. You can clearly see that the Wilson ship is absolutely empty. It's very high in the water. The Wilson Narvik. 123 meters long, 16 meters wide. Another Norwegian ship. Hey, Silver Molly. Good afternoon. It's nice and quiet here today, though. Really cool. I got a little crew vessel. There they are. Probably went to drop off a few people or pick up a few people. And they'll probably head to the port here in Terneuzen in a minute. Oh, you saw the cargo hatch covers on the photo. Gotcha. Oh, what a cool shot with the Hudson Express in the background. That looks really cool. Oh, there's a few of the cargo latches that are open actually on the Wilson. Look how high she is. Her full bulge is sticking out. The ship on the other side is being smoky again. It's like they're cleaning out their pipes or something. Yeah, so like the front one here is a bit open. And then that one is also a little bit open at the back there. Oh, that's a fully open door, right? Probably I just realized the vertical thing is a fully opened cargo latch. Or not. Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. It is not. So this really demonstrates like this ship can carry cargo on top of these doors and inside of her hull. And it's the same for all these big container ships that we see. There's a lot of containers in the hull. Sunlight, yeah, a lot of it. A lot of it. Another puff of smoke there from the ship. And there she comes. I think there's an Airbus A380 above me, or about to go above me. It's definitely a 4-engine plane that I see in the sky. The YM Evolution. 260 meters long, 37 meters wide, and she's currently 10 meters in the water. And yeah, Taiwanese flag, and built 10 years ago in 2014. Wow, she's creating a lot of wakes. It's an A380 going, yep. Is it one going to London Heathrow? Those usually fly over here. The Emirates. Yeah, there's no shot that I can zoom in that far on it. I know some of the plane spotting streamers can like go up in the sky and... Should I try it? Nah. Just stay on the ship. London Heathrow from Dubai, yes. I have made photos with this camera of planes going overhead, and then doing the digital zoom, you are able to see like the red Emirates logo at the bottom. The ship can do 4,662 TEU. That's not a lot. It's less than I thought. Look at her bow and the waves she creates. She's not that fluid dynamic, I would argue. You could serve that. It's those waves that dolphins like to ride. So. Yeah, the waves will hit the shoreline here for sure. Look at that. It's a really cool view. One bow thruster. She's looking fresh though. The paint is not chipped off, no scratch marks on her. She looks really fresh. No rust anywhere. Look at the wave she creates. Wow. Spectacular, the wave. She could absolutely serve that, I think. Hey, you see. bulb. You can just see her rudder. There could be 300 surfers with this one. It's all nicely lined up. So we're talking about the waves. They're definitely hitting. This might be the most wake I've ever seen a ship cause here, actually. Do 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 do. When I had my small boat in Amsterdam, I could surf along the big boats. That sounds interesting. I'm waiting for the waves to hit the towers, or the pier of the tower there. Oh, the haze is starting to clear. I just realized that. Earlier we couldn't see the power plant in the distance, but today we can. There it is. Well, now we can. You can just see the waves coming towards the... Might already be hitting a little bit, the waves. That's probably some turbulence from the ship. She definitely has an interesting pattern for a wave, for fluid dynamics, for sure. Look at that. Yeah, there it is. Now they're hitting. Little tanker ship coming in. All right, next big boy coming. The Hudson Express. Let's go to it. The Berlin Express, yeah, but it will be hours and hours until it gets here, Jacob. I would be surprised if it even gets in before dark. Let's check. Where is it? The Berlin Express. It's over there. That's at least another 3 hours until it's here. Probably even 3.5. Because it needs to do the whole like shipping lane around, because it needs the deep lane to enter the river. If you look on a map, there's 2 entryways to the river for the ships. There's one to the north and one to the south. The one to the north is a lot more shallow. So the one to the south is the one that the bigger ships need. So even if a ship is coming from the north, it has to go all the way to the south end of the river, make almost a U-turn, and then go in the river. The Raja is on the move? Oh, that would be good news. Oh yeah, she's moving. Okay. So we will catch a 400 meterer today. That's exciting. All right, Hudson Express, 306 meters long, 40 meters wide. I'm gonna guess her capacity is around 12,000. That's my guess. 10 meters in depth right now, or in draught. And it's sailing under the American flag. Look at that. Oh, that was way off. 6,921 TEU. Nah, I should have known. She's built in 2008. That's probably, I should have known. She's not the youngest ship. She looks fresh though. Yeah, she's definitely a big ship. Look how small the waves that she creates, like the displacement waves are. Compared to the other one we just saw. Sorry. Oh, there's also a ton of inland ships coming towards us from Antwerp right now. But yeah, we can't show it all. Maybe I can try this. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Water ski behind this one. You need a very, very long line to do it safely, though. You don't want to fall too close to the propellers. That would be really, really bad. You have Norfolk, but there's 8 states with the town of Norfolk. I think this is the one in Virginia. Coffee. I think it's Virginia. West Virginia. I think it's Virginia. Let me check. Just for you. Hudson Express. So the port is Norfolk, US. Show on map. Yeah, there's the one in Virginia. Near Portsmouth. Portsmouth in the UK. In the UK, in the US. Wow. Words are hard sometimes. Oh, she has a nice little rumble. This one. Maybe if I'm very quiet and I bump the mic, you guys can hear. I'll be quiet. Oh wait, I'll switch the mic to the outdoor mic for a minute. See if we can catch it. Let me know if you hear it, the rumble. Very cool little rumble. I would love to cross the Atlantic, but I would love to do a world cruise, to be honest. There's like these crazy 100 to 200 day cruises across the world. I would love to do that, but they're ridiculously expensive. They're over $100,000 or more. Some of them cost up to $200,000. It's cheaper to buy your own boat. Yeah, well, I wouldn't feel confident sailing the world in a small boat, though. Those ships literally go all the way, like, from here, they'll go all the way around Africa, to Asia, India, in between. Then they'll go down to Australia, New Zealand. Then they'll go all the way around the US. So they'll go back up through Japan, all the west coast of the US, down to South America, back up on the other side. Some of the cruises are ridiculously crazy. There's a Finnish engine in this one, made by Wärtsilä. Totally butchered that. The rumble's better now. Huh? Some scratching on her though. She looked fresh from afar. It's the largest reciprocation engine in the world. What does that mean, Akandas? Reciprocation? A specific type of engine? Wow, this thing is so big. Oh, it's a piston engine. Okay, noted. This sound always reminds me of my childhood, because I lived very close to the canal here that's going to Ghent, and at night when it was quiet and I was in my bed and there was a big ship going by, I heard the same like throbbing noise, the big heavy bass rumble. So that's the sound I fell asleep to regularly. So I don't know, for some reason this brings back childhood memories. Its home port is Charleston, also in South Carolina. Piston engine is a heat engine that uses pistons to convert pressure into rotational motion. Yeah. It's a two-stroke, just very big two-stroke. Look at the tiny waves. Yeah, there's almost nothing if you look at that. So she's a lot more fluid dynamic. You live close to the Merwede, okay, and then you also hear that sound. Yeah, where I live now, I don't have that sound anymore, unfortunately. But that's why I come here, to get my dose of that sound. Also now, an even bigger ship. This is the Schelde. The grandfather was a captain of freighters on the Great Lakes. Oh, that's cool. And your father was a wheelman. And Coffee, did a jump over to you as well? The maritime bug. Or were you like, nah, I'll stay on the shore, feet on land? You often hear that like working on the water is like a lifestyle that you choose. You love watching them at Never Been. Okay. Noted. I think if I was young again and I would have the mindset or the experience that I have right now in my life, I would probably consider it. Working on these ships. Although I would be more interested in having an inland ship. I don't know, for some reason that appeals more to me than the big open sea. So then we have a lot of like smaller general cargo ships, as you can see. There's like a whole parade coming towards us. This is the first one. Check it out. The Elizabeth. Is it Elizabeth S or 5? It's the Elizabeth S. She's on the way to Boston. But not Boston in the US, Boston in the UK. "88 meters long and 12 meters wide." She's an oldie. She's built in 1997. So she's 28 years old. And looking at how deep she is, she's definitely loaded with cargo right now. If her grandson is interested, he's thought of training for pilot ships. The thing with pilots, well, at least on the river here, it's often, not always, but it's often people who used to work on like the bigger ships, the bigger sea ships, but then at some point they want to get a family and want to work closer to home, and then they transition with all their experience into a pilot function on the river here. Because as you see here, every big ship that comes on the river needs a pilot. If you don't know what a pilot is, it's basically an expert captain on the river. They know every little bump and corner and turn and every buoy, every single detail of the river. And basically when they go on board, they are in command of the ship. Although the captain still has a final say, but they're equal to the captain. A tugboat would also speak to me to do as a job. A tugboat captain. Also seems fun to pick up the big boats and guide them. Got another. Pilots are pretty much exclusively retired captains. There you go. It's the Surface. Another inland container carrier. Also at a movable bridge, like we saw earlier one. There is a Dutch streamer on Twitch with a ship similar to this one. He streams from the ship. We've raided him in the past. Alright, now there's a bit of a gap. Let me check what we can expect on the radar in a minute here. go over there. There we go. A lot of ships approaching, as you can see. At least in Finland, even the pilot boat driver has to be at least a watchkeeping officer. Yeah. Interesting. All right. I'm opening the radar app. So we still have the 400-meter ship that left the port of Antwerp now properly. But yeah, it's going to be at least another hour and a half. I think in about an hour we'll probably spot her for the first time, the 400-meter ship. A lot of traffic on the river, I have to say. Ooh, wow, what is all that? Okay, a lot of small ships coming. Looking to see what bigger ships we have. Not that many big ones until the 400-meter, I think. If we go back to the coastline, let's see what's happening over there. Yeah, it seems like there's a bit of a gap in traffic now on the coast as well. General cargo ship coming in. Oh, in front of Zeebrugge, there's a lot of ships now. Let's see, what do we get? Oh yeah, the Fort James is coming. Buy a jet ski. Oh, one of the brand new vehicle carriers is on the in front of the coastline, but is going to Zeebrugge, so we won't catch it here. Oh, that's cool. The CGM Daytona. They named this new generation of vehicle carriers all after famous racetracks. We saw the Silverstone recently. And then indeed another 400-meter ship, the Berlin Express, is on the way, but I'm not sure we'll be able to catch that one today. We'll see. I also see Ghent ship top in the pilot area. It's always funny. They named the container ship Ghent ship. They were really out of ideas. No, not C-O-N-T ship. One word. C-O-N-T-S-I-S-H-I-P. Is this another Wilson ship that I spot? I recognize that color. This is our third Wilson ship. Is that considered a barge? No, that's not a barge. That's an inland ship. Hooligan. There might be a barge on the way though. I saw something on radar that might be a barge. Let's see if I can catch. That's also an inland ship, but they was still pretty far out, the potential barge pushing. Yeah, that one might be a barge pushing boats. But we'll need to wait a bit for that one to appear here close to us. There's Wilson. Wilson. Saint Expiry. Yeah, the CMAs have always cool color schemes. Oh, it's probably one. Is it with the green front salt? We've seen that one before. Well, those types of ship before on stream. Not that specific one. It's probably like green because it's LNG powered. But yeah, I do like that color scheme. Looks really cool. All right, bit of a gap in traffic, so we have a moment, a breather. We still haven't seen the bird of the day. I'm looking around, but there's no birds. Oh, let's look at that one on the way there. Wait, where's the Wilson? It is. Yeah, I forgot. I bought some cheese. Gouda Old 48 plus. So I'm going to eat cheese that has been created 2 years ago. Wait, no, 48. That's 4 years ago. My math is off today. The Wilson Bremen. Our pilot boats take out lakes captains to the foreign ships to guide. We also do supplies and mail to the freighters. Okay. Oh, the captains really came into the town, into a hotel. That's interesting. A captain leaving his ship. So here on the river, there's 2 sets of pilots. Well, they're probably interchangeable, but there's 2. Once the ship approaches the Westerschelde River, it already gets a pilot at sea, and that pilot will guide the ship all the way to the entrance of the river. And at the entrance of the river, the pilots will switch. So the one that was there for the sea will get off. And then you get a pilot that will guide the ship on the river all the way to the port where it needs to moor. Benefits. And the very ultra large ships, like the 400-meter ship that we will see later today, they always have 2 pilots on them. So the Wilson is going to Helsingborg in Sweden now. Built in 1992. That's also an oldie. That one is over 30 years old now. It sure looks the part. Oh, we're talking about push boats, or was it towboats? That's one. I call them post-stem boats, but that's one that we were talking about earlier. So this one connects up to barges, and then it will push barges along. There's no barge attached to it now, though. It's not very fluid dynamic, is it? What do you mean that's young? For a ship, that's quite some age, actually. Although I have noticed that the smaller ones, like these, do get they go into 30, 40 years old, while the very large ones is like 20 to 30 years old until they're scrapped. So then we have another small general cargo ship. Yeah, it does need some paint, doesn't it? This is the Scott Navigator. We also got a little, the pilot boat is heading out again there. Gonna deliver people somewhere. I wonder where that towboat was going. There's one that I see at the shore here, one barge. So this is Scott Navigator. It's on the way to Aalborg in Denmark. Oh, again, person who asked, do we get ships from Denmark? This one is going to Denmark. Built in 2017, 88 meters long. Okay, but old game ports of call doesn't ring a bell to me. I recently played Ship Scrapyard Simulator 2, where you like completely disassemble these big ships. Aalborg, terrible place. I wouldn't know. Never been to Denmark. If I ever go to Denmark, I'll probably end up in Billund, where the Lego headquarters are. Okay, that's cool look on this. Thanks for the help, buddy. I'll try to operate the overlay for the bigger ships then. Alright, and then the next ship. There's a lot of small ones in a row here. Let me put this one on the overlay. I'm gonna have to. I had to sneeze, so I muted. This is the Coral Shasta. Let me put it on the overlay. 925 41. Boom. So this is the Coral Shasta. What a name. On the way to Norway, Rafnes, Norway. So this is an LPG tanker. But I think she might be empty right now. Currently 6.9 meters in the water. 137 meters in length. And 19 meters wide. Built in 2003. Plus down. Gotta say, the ships look so much nicer in the sun. After all the clouds and the fog we had the past few weeks on stream. This is such a nice relief. Remember stirring that when I sail. That's where the poaching out the pulps. Yeah, I can imagine there's some good stories from being out at sea. Currently not much coming in from the coast. As I said, a bit of a gap in traffic. Let's see how the Raja is moving. They're picking up a bit of speed. 6 knots, so not yet. I feel like we see the ship every 4 to 6 weeks. I mean, it's possible. I would think it comes by more often even. So there are like, how you call it, like lines, certain routes between two places that a ship just goes back and forth in between. One of the more noticeable ones here is the one from Gothenburg to Ghent with the DFDS ships. But I'm sure there's other lines like between Norway and Antwerp. I wonder how safe those LPG tankers are. I'm gonna assume they're safe. I'm also gonna assume that, imagine if this thing explodes right now, I would probably be gone. There would nothing be left of me. Deutsche Fahrdienstservice, DFDS. I've never heard of an exploding LPG tank. Exactly, so I'm gonna assume they're safe. It is interesting how all of these ships are orange for some reason. I wonder if that's like an agreement that companies, or like, yeah, or regulations, but a lot of the times the tankers are orange and the crude oil tankers are black. You follow the MKA on Ship Tracker. She goes to Montreal a lot. Oh, we saw the MKA yesterday, JMO. We saw her come in yesterday, I believe. I thought it was the MKA. And she was coming from Montreal. Can I get the tonnage, please? Currently, I don't have that yet on the overlay, Jerome. But the overlay is gonna be renewed soon. Well, improved. So I would like to include tonnage, so you can compare ships a bit better. Another thing I would like to add, if it's a container ship, I want to add the TEU capacity as well. So that is coming, but I don't have it right now, the tonnage. A tanker filled with LPG exploded in an industrial area in Pakistan's Punjab province. Killing 6, including a minor, injuring 31. It's not that bad. Well, it's bad. That sounds so wrong. It's bad, but I thought it would be worse if a ship like this fully explodes. The carnage. Went through recently, yeah. So it's probably still in port now for a few days. Depending on how long it is, we might be able to. We've seen ships come in one weekend, and then the next weekend we see them go out. So it's possible that we catch it going out as well. All right. Well, it's a bit more quiet. Maybe I can do another shout out. If you like the ship stuff that we do here, don't forget to drop a follow. Or if you're watching on YouTube, because we're also live on YouTube, so please consider subscribing. It's all free, and it does help out the channel a lot. A like could also help the channel so that other people can find the content. Other people who are interested in ship-related stuff. We're trying to reach 1,000 subs on YouTube this year, so I hope we can reach it. She's already on her way to the Atlantic. Oh, maybe then we saw her going out actually, JMO. I'd probably we saw her go out then. Seems more logical. Hey Kevin. We saw her yesterday, yeah. Well, she was going out then, right? All right. As I said, a bit of a more quiet half an hour, I think. Let's see if there's anything along the coast that is coming towards us. I don't think so. No, they ran out of pilots. There is a 400-meter ship on the way in, and there is a 400-meter ship on the way out. I do hope to catch the one that's on the way out. The one on the way in might be too late. Still 2 sea platforms in the port on the other side there. You can see the big pillars sticking out. The Coral Shasta. See what is parked on the other side as well. In the meantime, dance for us. It's not that type of stream, Swedish forest engineer. The blue ship with the streamlined bow. Oh, yeah. I remember. She was going out. I remember that as well. Interesting. There's like a whole crane structure there. I'm not sure what they're doing. Looks like they're bunkering though. Looks like a bunker ship. Hey, lost ones. So let's just check. What is that over there? Is that a small fishing boat? Let's do super zoom for a minute. It is. There's a guy fishing over there. You see potential with me dancing? No, it's not gonna happen. Sorry. Wrong channel for that. Big sandbank in the middle of the river. Let's see what else. Oh, another fishing boat. It does make it stand out a lot. That is true. Oh, another guy fishing. It would be amazing if we would become friends with one of these people who have their own boat, and they can then take us on the river for spotting for a day. They can fish and we can just spot. Oh, let's get out. There you go. Join a Facebook group to find a boat buddy. I actually posted the shipping ships that we saw yesterday in the Facebook group. Oh, there's the young Ming that we saw earlier. She's about to boomer confirm, of course. Bessie, I'm ship spotting as a hobby. How much more boomer do you want me to be? And now it's gonna disappear behind the land there. So the snake, the snake, the river really makes like a snake-like movement towards Antwerp. Building scale models. See, we're all boomers. We're all getting a bit older. That is the Hudson Express we saw earlier. And then that is definitely a double ship that's coming our way. It's probably 2 barges being pushed. You build a whole village? There you go. Used car shop. I've never bought a used car, so I wouldn't know. But I can imagine it's annoying and stressful. I feel like you would need a buddy of some sort that knows a lot about cars, so they know what to look at if you go look at a car. Did I just put a blanket on top of me? Maybe. It's getting a little bit chilly on the legs. There's services where you drive to. The big boy. No, Phil. The 400-meter ship is still on the way, and I think it might be at least another hour. Let's see how far it progressed. Yeah, at least another hour until we see. Ines is also leaving now. They're all leaving now, but that's still like a 2-hour trip until they are here. Yep, I see it. MSC Ines is going to Valencia. We'll see how many we can catch. So there's also a 400-meter ship that's on the way in. But that one might also be a while out. So yeah, you see me on the webcam. Yeah, so there is a webcam here by the locks. And for those of you who are wondering, there it is. That's the link in the Twitch chat. Sorry for the people watching on YouTube. I don't have commands yet in the YouTube chat. Can you see my car? Let's see. Checking out myself on the camera. How do I? Oh, there it is. Orientation. Wow, you really need to zoom in to see me on that webcam. Holy moly. Also, it's very delayed, the webcam. All right, there we go. This is the Sardonyx. How far am I from the red car? Is there a red car? I don't see a red car here. On that webcam, I'm all the way on the outer edge to the left somewhere. Even this little inland ship has a little... Oh, is a ship? Oh yeah, sorry. Thank you for reminding me, Silsey. We don't have... The AI is playing tennis, and the other AIs are not available. So I forget. This is going to Norway, it's ignoring it. No, no, no. There's a bit of a gap in traffic. Well, that's fine. Gives us some time to breathe. There is another, the one from the west. Yeah. So there is a webcam somewhere on that building, actually. Maybe we should have that one in the command. I think the webcam is. Let me see if we can catch it. Let's see if we can find it. Hang on. So there should be a webcam somewhere on this building that you guys can look at. Yeah, can't see it. Right. There's a boat on the ship. Yep, I see it. A lot of these inland ships have a small boat. It's probably if they have to do maintenance or something on the sides, they can just use their own little boat. There's also a car on it, behind the crane arm there. So this is maybe an owner-operator, not sure. Not sure what the other webcam would be. Hang on, I'll link it. I got some time. Let me zoom out a bit. All right, let me show you guys the other webcam. I think it's this one, and then west. Wow, this is a slow website. Wait, are we gonna be on this? Unfortunately, you have an ad blocker. Get out of here. Am I even visible on that webcam? Oh, I guess that's my car there, yeah. Let me link it into chat. Copy. And back. Paste. Boom. That's another webcam where you can try to spot me. It's funny how there's adblock extensions for browsers, and then there's adblock detection preventer extensions. Zoom in on the woman with the dog. On the other side? Oh, that, no, I'm not gonna do that, Bezzy. She's close to me. That's rude. Or you mean, is there a woman with a dog on that side as well? There's a woman with a dog next to me. I do wonder where the webcam itself is, though. Anyway, let's go back to boating. Not much happening right now. So there's some stuff coming from Antwerp, nothing coming from the coast. So we'll take a look at the sluice. I have line of sight, I could find it, yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's somewhere on that building, because when it was foggy, or when it's really cold and the chimneys of that building are pumping out some vapor or smoke or whatever it is, then you see it on the webcam. It flies in front of the webcam. So I would almost think it's next to that little window there upstairs. I think that's it, actually. I think I see it. Let's do the ridiculous 10x digital zoom. You see like that white little thingy next to that window on the top of the top window? This is the max zoom. That is the webcam you're looking through. Hang on, let's fix this. There we go. So now we know where the webcam is. Surprised there's no webcam cache here, actually. Be the perfect spot. Oh, looks like the Sardonyx is parking up for a minute here. Going sideways. What is that thing? I see something on the river I don't want to check out. Well, it might just be a buoy, to be honest. Go for a swim? It's a bit chilly. Although further upstream towards the coastline, it is a buoy. There are a few small beaches where people chill in summer and swim in the river. Yeah, that's definitely a barge. 2 barges being pushed. They're coming towards us. For those of you who just joined, we are awaiting the 400-meter MSC Yara. I think we saw it come in last week, actually, the 400-meter ship. Ultra large one. You get a little bit, yeah. It's not. I don't like cold. Those birds? Yeah, there's a whole set of birds. Your excuse is I can't swim. I can swim, but I don't enjoy swimming in open waters, to be honest. I need a nice tropical pool. Preferably with a slide and a hot tub. Bathing in winter is a pretty common thing here. In the north, yeah, I know. You guys and your saunas. As I said, you guys and your saunas, he says, followed by a long trip to the sauna. Dude, I cannot stand the sauna. After like 5 minutes, I'm like, oh, it's too warm. I need to get out. It's not for me. What I do enjoy is an infrared sauna, though. That's something I do like. I just don't like the humidity of a regular sauna. So this is the only ship. This is the ship that's closest to us right now. Well, I think I do see something coming from the coast now as well. Of course, we'll go and double check. Over there. Yeah, little shippy coming. How's the new sluice doing? It's the sluice door has opened again, and I looked into it when I was driving over it yesterday when I was leaving Sulzy, and there's actually 2 barges in there. There's a barge on both sides. So for the new people, this is a brand new lock that they are building, well, have built, but it's not in use yet. Officially, it has been opened by the King of the Netherlands and Belgium, who came here. But ever since they opened it, 1 ship went through it, and then they stopped using it. They're still working on it, but supposedly they will start testing it this quarter. So what's on the barge is nothing. As I said, they just use it to be on the water to work, I think, on the sides. But I do expect them to become active maybe this month, maybe next month. We'll see. This lock is a lot wider and longer and deeper. I'm not sure about deeper, but longer and wider than the existing one that's here. There, a little Arklow ship seems to be coming out of. Holy moly.
Fate Host Monster just subscribed with a Prime Gaming for 57 months.
That was
Shippies.
That was ridiculously loud. It scared the hell out of me. Toast, thank you for the Prime. 57 months, that's a big number. Thank you. You hear a ship coming? We had a lot of ships already, Toast. And there is still a 400-meter ship on the way that I wanna catch today. I was on the TV while you visited, Mom. Oh my God, did I say bad words? Oh no. You should have warned me, Toast. I can't say bad words when your mom's watching. Okay, the Raja is now in the corner of Bath. That means another 25-ish minutes and we should see her in the distance. The timing, monkey, the timing. Looks like the little inland ship is allowed to leave first. I wonder when there's a bunch of ships in there if they like wave to each other like, you go first, I go first, you go first. What a name. The Corylophidia. Dude, that sounds like some kind of disease. The Corylophidia, or Corylphida, is on the way to Antwerp. It came from Bruges? No, it came from Ghent. It has a Luxembourg flag, this ship. The big maritime state of Luxembourg. No, you go. No, you go. Corylophidae is a family of minute-hooded beetles. Sometimes called minute fungus beetles in the superfamily of Who makes up these names, dude? Seriously. Are they like, okay, let's see how many letters we can add to a word. Coquineloidia. Minute as tiny. Yeah. Yeah, the Arclo is definitely fully loaded up. I'm excited to see where she's going. Maybe the AI will let us know. There it is. The Arclo Clipper on the way to Belfast in the UK. General cargo ship. What's her depth? 6.4 meters in drop. Interesting. You would think she's deeper. The AI is back from playing tennis. No. That's the her other AI has been activated now. Support water. She's slowly advancing. There's not much else you miss on the river. I do see that there is a ship now coming from Antwerp, a bigger one. But it's still quite a bit out. Look how low it is, this ship in the water. This has to go all the way around the UK to Belfast? There is an anchor. Yeah, I saw that one as well, the anchor hoy. But yeah, it's going to Vlissingen. Maybe it's going to the anchor spot there. Then we can catch it, but we'll see. Yeah, that one is really deep in the water. So she's very heavily loaded. Thank you, John. Appreciate that. Thanks for hanging with me. So yeah, again, I know I repeat myself a lot, but it's part of live streaming. The 400-meter ship MSC Raja is still on the way from port. I do hope you're able to spot it in like 20 minutes in the distance, and then it will slowly make her way towards us. Raja is the fourth biggest in terms of capacity for container ship, fourth biggest in the world. It's a Raja with a Y. Raya. You can look it up on radar. MSC or Raja. Or Raya. So yeah, I was about to say, I'm pretty surprised that this is so deep in the water and this will cross the North Sea with big waves and stuff. Impressive. Also a little bit scary. You can see Sulzy, the other lock. The doors are open. And we see the barge again. Put on my glove. Speed it up. It's gonna pick up speed once it goes around the corner here. It's a cool thing about ships, like they need to maintain a certain speed to properly corner. Because of course, if there's no propulsion and you turn your rudder, there's nothing to turn the ship, right? So in order to take a corner, they need to have a proper speed. Perfect image. Thanks, Kyber Spy. Thank you. We try. I would like to get a better mic though, and an even better lens, but that's future plans. Am I pulling it from marine traffic? I cannot disclose where I'm pulling the data from exactly, because I'm not doing it in the most nice way possible. But I'm pulling the data up from somewhere. That's how it automatically goes on the overlay. I mean, honestly, if all these websites that do the radar tracking for ships would have a affordable premium model, I wouldn't mind paying for it at all. But let's be honest, 98 euros or 99 euros a month for a premium subscription just to track ships, that is a bit exaggerated. That's something I'm not willing to pay. It's still just a hobby for me. She's picking up speed now. Full throttle ahead. The wife sits at home and she punches the data in. Yeah, you can. You can build your own AIS receiver. I even found a guide to do it with a Raspberry Pi. Of course, you would have to be near water to properly catch AIS data. Looks like he's gonna cut the corner. It's too near. That's fine. It's an optical illusion often. There she goes. What is it, like a one-day trip to Belfast? 1 day and a half? Oh, they're preparing the pilot ladder. The pilot's still on board, so it will get off at the exit of the river. Yeah, I was also thinking of building one, but then I saw that if you, and then even submitting my data to one of the websites, so I could maybe get a free premium or something from them. But that also means that I have to disclose the address the AIS station is located on a map, and I'm not ready for that. I don't want my home, my house to be on a map as an AIS receiver station. All right. She's smoky now. How much they earn very well, Blighty. It's also a very specific, like specialized job. Not everybody can just become a pilot. We talked about it earlier today. It's mostly retired sea oh, my voice. Retired sea captains that are doing this as a pilot. And even here there's two sets of pilots. There's the pilots that are on the river, and then once you exit the river, there will be a pilot getting off and another pilot getting on that will all the way guide you to the first part of the North Sea. So two sets of pilots for the river. Oh, that's cool. We can still see. We had an MSC ship earlier. Is that the MSC ship? No, I think that's the Yangming. We can see the container ship on the other side of the land there, sticking out above it. We saw that one earlier coming by. And then this is our next ship coming in. So let's see, how far apart is this one and the Yara? Not that far. Not that far. Yeah, it's the Hudson Express that we see now. That's the one we're looking at. And the one in the front. An entry-level maritime pilot, 1 to 3 years of experience. There's an average salary of about, let's say, 60,000 euros. On the other end, a senior-level marine pilot, 8 years of experience, earns an average salary of 105,000 euros. Wow. The Hudson Express is the one behind the Toast. I am curious to the one in the front, or AI, if you want to get that one on. They have my gear list. I used to have a list, but I need to properly update it at the Caber Spy. But I can give you a quick rundown if you want right now, since we have some downtime. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. No, the Hudson Express is the one in the back. All right, let's do it. Hang on. So, let's do this. All right, cool. Wait, you want to go full screen? Nah, we can do it in the pip. So this is the camera we have, the Canon R50 with a 55 to 210 millimeter zoom lens, which is fully zoomed in now. But I would like to have a better lens for it. That is powered by this power bank that's here. Then there's a wireless mic that I'm using. There's also this field monitor, so that's how I preview the stream. This is the app that I'm using. It's my own app, but it's in the App Store, StreamBuddy. So here I can see both YouTube chat and Twitch chat. You can see both combined. This ship is the Ranger. Okay, we'll take a look at it. This is an iPhone that I'm using as one of the modems, but there is more modems. So all of this stuff comes from an HDMI mixer. So this is how I do the picture-in-picture that you're looking at right now. This also controls the mics. It has like a whole, like this, like a whole studio thing. Yeah, you can see. The app, StreamBuddy, but it's specifically for streamers, Karthik. Unless you're a streamer, you won't have much use for it. Then all the output for the HDMI routes into a Bella box, which is here. And then this is the second modem, so we are using 2 SIM cards, 2 connections bonded together to a server. And then yeah, there's more power bank stuff here. And there's also some cheese there. That's about the whole setup in a very brief nutshell. I mean, you can give the command on Twitch, Toast, but Karthik is in YouTube chat. So you won't see the... I really need to export the commands to YouTube. What powers the cheese? The cheese is 48 months old, so it's 4-year-old cheese. No mayo today? No, I didn't bring mayo today. No, we just got a setup stream elements Toast. But I'll look into that because you can automatically export and import all the commands from Twitch to YouTube. What brand is the little monitor? That is a Feel World. They have a lot of different models and makes. It's a basic pass-through monitor. The thing for me was that the little screen on the camera is just too small to properly frame and see what I'm filming. So the monitor is really, really useful. Oh yeah, so this is the Ranger that's coming towards us. It's going to Dublin in Ireland. 140 meters long, 22 meters wide, currently 7.5 meters in the water, going 12 knots, built in 2005, wow. Yeah, it can, Susie, but it needs to be set up separately. The Arklow ships are built in Groningen. Ah, didn't know that. They're also regular visitors of the canal here. There's almost always at least one of them on the canal when I'm driving home or driving towards here. I almost always see one of the green ships. They're very noticeable, the Arklow ships with the green. So yeah, as you can see, this whole streaming thing has become a hobby that's gotten out of control completely. I have so much gear now. And I want more. thought we had a barge ship coming towards us, but I don't see it anymore. There's a lowrider over there. Interesting. All right, cool. Wow, is the lock already open again? That was fast. Oh, no, they're still going in. Never mind. The barge is... Oh, is that the barge? Oh, okay. It's his solar panel, Jacob. It's not mine. He bought it from a Belgian dude, but it's not mine. Yeah, I already did something, Toast, but I haven't done the command export import thing. And I might have to add you as well, somehow. It's on my to-do list. Long to-do list. The Arklow feed is about 50 ships. Oh. Solar would luckily so much power. I thought about getting one of those very, very big power banks for this setup. Because now I'm lugging around 1, 2, 3, 4 power banks. But then again, I want my stream to be portable if I'm ever not able to be in the car or buy the car. So we'll stick with the 4 power banks for now. Checking the battery status here. No, battery's fine. Oh yeah, indeed. Get a generator. Yeah, it's also not very portable. Oh, where did you come from? Got another shippy coming from the coast. Is that another Wilson? No, it's not a Wilson. General cargo ship. Just drop a marine battery. Nice paint job. I'm not sure what to make of this. How far is it? The Inn Canal? I mean, if you go up the Schelde, I think you can go all the way to Germany and you can go pretty far up. And France, actually, as well. You probably can't even reach Austria and Australia. Austria and Switzerland. Wow. This is the Maikeby. Ooh, hang on. Oh, before we quickly eat over there. So this is the barge that we saw approaching. It's carrying coal by the looks of it. So yeah, you can see this is two barges being pushed. Actually, I think it's a barge being pushed by an actual ship. The Nomadisch 12 came from Duisburg, so it's probably coal then, right? I'm gonna say that it's delivering coal up the river. Alright. I'm not sure if that's a drug deal happening down there, but we won't film it. Oh, it's the Nomadisch 1+2. Okay. What a unique paint job this ship has. Is it on the way to the scrapyard or what? Built in 2013 and it has probably never seen maintenance. Are those holes? No, there's windows. There's windows there. She came from Amsterdam. Oh, it's another one of those ships with an anchor in the back. Meanwhile, the Ranger's here. Nice little bow design on this one as well. What's that flag? Antigua Barbuda. Was that right? Yeah, I was right. Mikey B. Sailing under the Antigua and Barbuda flag. Very nice color scheme with the orange hood on the bow. Looks cool. It's a bulbous bow. Indeed it is. Most ships that come by here have one, actually. Orange on top of accommodation. Yep, I saw that. Oh, what a nice wave, though. The water going over the bulb. Looks good. Banger. She's also quite rusty, though. Impressed by the speed. 13 knots is about the average speed a ship does here. She's 20 years old, indeed. The superstructure looks quite fresh, though. Looks like that had a paint job recently. Interesting. They have like this whole crane mechanism at the back. I wonder what they use it for. Can be for the containers. Oh, and then built by Damen, this one. Got a little offshore Talk supply shippy coming by as well. So it's funny to see a ship with a straight bow. Let's go 1 more second to the crane. Interesting. I really wonder what that crane is used for. Probably just cargo, bringing cargo on board. Like supplies and stuff. Can you imagine this extends all the way and then lifts a container. Yeah, the fastest multiply by 2. Exactly. All right. Let me check reader again in a minute. See how far the MSC Raja has progressed. Busy shipping. They choose a spot specifically while I live close by. That's my main reason for choosing this spot. Been out for a while. Haven't missed much. It's been a bit of a gap in traffic. Some smaller stuff, Chef. But at any moment now, I'm expecting. Actually, as I say it, she's appearing. Look at the windmill. Look behind the windmill. That is our ultra-large container ship, MSC Raja, approaching. 400 meters long, 61 meters wide, 4th biggest in the world of its kind. And there she's slowly appearing. He's been MIA for a long time now. I mean, you guys send him home with the compass. You should have kept him going. It's all your fault. I don't know what his plans are. And I'm expecting this one. So from now, this is the first time we see it until here. I'm guessing like a small hour until it's in front of us. Oh, we're already live for 4 hours. Wow. This will be our closer for today, though. The Raja. Oh, suddenly another big ship appeared. What the hell? Where did you come from? Hang on. So you have the Raja there. But where did that one come from? Oh, that's the CMA CGM. Okay, yeah, okay. That's the Fort or the Jacques something or the Fort the something. Fort James, that's the one. Okay, so we'll have that one first, and then we'll have the MSC Raja a bit later. So this one came from Rotterdam. This one is 264 meters long, but it is 44 meters wide, so very wide ship. And currently there's 13 more meters of her under the water that you cannot see. Built last year, so it's a pretty new ship, built in 2024. And the France flag. If you compare it to the one that we just saw passing, it's so much bigger. We'll come back to this one when it's a bit closer. Look at that chunk, though. It's like a whole skyline that's floating by. Hey, Dro. So, and the MSC Raja is on the way to Seabrew, so it's a short trip upriver for her. So she's 399.9 probably meters long, 61 meters wide. Current draw, she's 14 meters, so she's pretty well loaded actually. Built in 2023. And her capacity is, let me check if my phone will load. There it is. 24,116 containers fit on that. 20 foot containers fit on her. I cannot disclose that, Blighty, how I get that info. I get it through various means. But it's fully automated. So in front of her is the Thekla Schulte. Wow, on the way to Jubail in Saudi Arabia. An LPG tanker is coming our way. 142 meters long, sailing under the Singapore flag. Yeah, I make it up on the spot. Plug in some stuff to charge because we are hitting the 4-hour mark today. There we go. Charging. Do I eat fish? Yes. What a big ship, though. It's crazy to think that there's a whole piece of land in between what we are looking, the ship, and us. Usually you are in Belgium. I am Belgian, Friano, so yeah. I am Belgian. But yeah, since we don't have these big ships in Belgium, I mostly stream from the Netherlands these days. It will take some time. Yeah, indeed. As I said, I think from when we saw it was another hour, so now probably another 50, 45 minutes. It all depends, of course, on the pilot and if they need to maneuver or whatever. Yeah, I'm in the Netherlands. We are in the Netherlands right now. Looks like we got another lowrider here as well. Although it's not that low, actually. The whole motor gang arrives. Jesus Christ, look at them. Look at our motorbikes, boys. Bike spotting. Oh, and now there's guys illegally climbing this tower, of course. Dumbasses. I'm not gonna film it. I don't want it. They do know. They did see me sit here with a camera, but apparently they don't give a fuck. So, by the way, illegal. Jesus Christ. See, this is why we can't have nice things in the world. Alright, let's go to the other side for a minute. The big one is coming. There he is. It's not the bike crew climbing. That's a bunch of guys that are right here with a van. With this battery, you can clearly see the current. Oh, you often can see the currents here. Like right now, the current's flowing inwards because the water's still rising. Although it might almost be high tide. No, a little bit more. Probably gonna be high tide in like an hour-ish, I think. When is the high tide? Oh, look at that. Just under an hour from now. I knew it. Let them climb. Okay. I mean, there's all kinds of equipment that is used by it. Also, they're really dumb for doing it because the tower with people working and supervising the river is literally across the river here. You know that tower that we see all the time? They can literally see them doing it. So stupid. Ugh. Yeah, exactly. That's the problem. What Toast says. What are they climbing on? It's one of the towers. It has all kinds of equipment, I think, for measuring stuff on it, and also a green lamp. I don't know. It's something with the guidance system, maybe on the river or something. I don't know. It's definitely not meant to be climbed for fun. It's not a climbing tower on a kid's playground. If they want to climb, they should go there. Anyway. Because then, yeah, if somebody now called the cops will come, then they will complain that I'm here as well, because you cannot drive here with your car, blah, blah, blah. Anyway. Let's enjoy the shippies. I feel like I might be getting sick, though. What is that thing? Oh. It's so cute. It's so tiny. I think that was one of the fishing vessels we saw earlier. It's coming back. No, is that a Vibo runner? No way, that's the Vibo runner. This one is probably not on radar. This is a pleasure craft. Yeah, good. The climbing guys are getting out of here. With a lot of noise, of course. So I meant this tower here, there's people working on the river. Looks like it's rush hour. Dozens of people arriving. Seen any narco subs? No. They just use containers here. What a beast. Wait until we get the Raja. It's even a bigger beast. This one is only 260 meters. The Raja is 400 meters. And it's only 44 meters wide. Well, the Raja is 61. But it's a good looking ship. It's a brand new one, so I like how it looks. I think it's another LNG powered one as well. Yeah, it has LNG power. You'll see it on the hull of the ship painted when it passes. It's a new generation of ships trying to become a bit more ecological. The thing is loaded. It's pretty well loaded, I agree. It's looking really good with the low sun though. Really nice shots here. I like how this all looks. Unreal that they float. Yeah, it's something. I mean, yeah, for stability they need to be deep enough in the water. Keep in mind, how deep is this one? Keep in mind, so her draft is 13 meters. So that means there's 13 more meters of the ship under the water that we cannot see. That's crazy. Could be. 80% of everything that you own and touch has been in a container at some point, so your 5090s will also come on a ship. So as you can see, as I said earlier, LNG powered. It's on the sides there, the ship. They've already been scalped. Don't forget, if you're new to the channel, you like all the ship stuff that you see here, don't forget to drop a follow if you're watching on Twitch, or a sub if you're watching on YouTube. It's free and it helps out the channel a lot. Thank you. You're not the first, Mushroom. You're not the first. So these new ships, these new generation ships, they have very sharp bows. Even this one as well. A very sharp bow design to be very fluid dynamic. As you can see, there's not much wave that she creates. Any passenger ships? It's rare here on the river. Most cruises go to either Sea Bruges, and some go to Antwerp, but the next one that's expected in Antwerp, like proper sea cruise, is in April, is the first one. It's your AliExpress order. Could be, but most of them come through air, actually. The more you know. Yeah, it's all, as you can see, it almost creates no waves behind her, or you say also the Schulte is here as well, the LPG tanker. How many millions? I think we're talking billions. Very good looking ship indeed. Holy moly. That scared me. Ship honked at us.
Subscribed. 1 month.
Gamer Spy, thank you for the 1 month. Thank you for the support. Appreciate it. Brings us a little step closer to getting a better lens for the camera, an even better lens, and a better mic. Meanwhile, the big 400-meter ultra large one is taking the turn right over there, or about to take the turn. So that one is even, let's check, how much longer is it? 130 meters longer than the one we just saw come by. How far is the MSC ship from where we are right now? There we go. Toast always figures it out. That's about 17 kilometers away from us. That one. This one. That's 70 kilometers from here. The turning circles, if you can, well, that's why she has tugboats around her when she has to maneuver in port. Because indeed, she cannot run by herself. Got a little tanker here. The Dutch Aquamarine. Came from an anchor in front of the coast, 118 meters long. Built in 2000. 25 years old this year. A Dutch ship, by the way. I guess that's why she's called the Dutch Aquamarine, because she is registered in the Netherlands. There we go. Ay, ay, ay. Dude, I think a cable spontaneously broke. Okay. All right, we're back. Hopefully I have luckily I had a spare cable in the trunk. Took me a while to figure that out. All right, we're back. I apologize for the interruption. Move you a little bit. Not mini, actually a regular HDMI cable broke. I thought it was the mini, but it wasn't. Anyway, all is good. QTube. Yeah, it's the same server, Uthi, so if one is good and the other. The Vibo runner going out again. Vibo runner's been busy today. He's been going back and forth all day, taking people out for jobs. His mini, it's so fragile. Yeah, but my mini HDMI is like clamped, so it's in the camera, and then there's a clamp on it, so it cannot wiggle or move, because I know that is indeed the most finicky one. Yeah, with this setup I have way too many cables that can break. Alright, let's go. There she is. So let's see, is there anything else coming in? No. Not from the coast. Where is the Berlin Express? It's now entering the river. I'm not gonna wait for it. The MSC Raja will be our closer today. The anchor hoy is in the river? Let's see where it is. That one was just in front of a... Where is it? Tio... Kolga, there it is. Yeah, I can't see that one yet. Classes stream. Thank you, Siggy. Thank you. I'm gonna charge. Okay, I'm gonna charge one of the wireless mic receivers. Yell at me if it buzzes. It should be fine, but you never know. There we go. I think it's fine. Yeah, well, it has one of those very cool, like, high bow designs. They do look really cool. Let's see what we can see. I think there's a dredge working over there, actually. Or maybe it's anchored, although that doesn't look like an anchor spot. Let's see. Aquarius? No, that's not it. Oh, there it is. I see it. The Zeeber. Oh, it's a general cargo ship. It is underway. It's underway at 0.1 knot. She's only 230 teeth on the largest one. Yeah, they're all very close together. We've seen a few of the largest ones here before. I think we've seen 2 or 3 of them already from the largest class. They are also MSC ships. I'm just going to check what's going on the river. Wait, what is happening here? Oh, there we go. You got that one still anchored there. Oh, that one is also moving by the... No, never mind, not moving. Her draught is 6.5 maxes. She's deep. She's too deep. For what ship is that? The dredge? Or the no, it's a general cargo ship. Maybe she's stranded? Anyway, there's one of the crane ships over there on the other side, as you can see. Still going. The LPG tanker we saw, earlier. It's probably not gonna work, but why not try? Oh yeah, that's not what we want. Hang on. Go here. That might be the anchor hoy. It's a ship that maintains buoys and stuff. I think that's it. Maybe it will come closer. Yeah, we cannot see the... Would be cool to see the Berlin Express from a distance before we wrap up today. We'll see. Oh, wait, am I zoomed in again? Yeah. Damn it. There we go. And that's the Zeeberg right there. Healthy. New. There she comes. The big girl for today. Cold. It's cold, but the sun is out. Although the sun is slowly starting to lower, and it's cooling down a bit now. But yeah, sunny but cold. This is our main finisher for today. The MSC Raja can carry over 23,000 containers. Just under 400 meters, 61 meters wide. It's about as big as they get. And there is another 400 meter ship that is coming into the river from the coast, but we're not going to wait for that one today. We're already live for 4 hours by the time this one is here. It'll probably be another half an hour. We will be back tomorrow though, tomorrow afternoon probably, for another stream of course, or Sunday afternoon. chill. What speed is the Raja doing? Only 9 knots. She's probably still speeding up from after taking the corner. So these ships have a theoretical max capacity, but they are never ever used to max capacity. It's the record for biggest load, basically. So most containers from Singapore to Europe, well, it's the record across the world, is 22,000, I think, was on one ship. It was one of the pink ONE ships, one. So they have set all the records, like the top 10 of biggest loads, the top 10, it's almost all ONE. They have a very efficient planning system, it seems. We don't see those that too often here, though, the ONE ships. The most common ones here are MSC in terms of containers. So what is the total number of containers in the world? That you will have to ask to ChatGPT, but I don't think there's a definitive answer on that question. The thing is, like, if you would line up all the containers that fit on this ship, so imagine if it's fully stacked, and you put them all in a line, those containers would form a line of over 150 kilometers long. Just think about that. How much stuff is on one of these ships. You mean Lego? Oh yeah, any new Legos? I built the Titanic, Alti. The big Titanic set from Lego. I got it over the holidays. And I've built it. The total number of supercontainers estimated about 65 million. This figure represents the number of containers actively in use for logistics. But yeah, there's more containers than that, right? So everywhere you go, everywhere you look, there's containers, right? Did it come with an iceberg? No. It did come with a big gaping hole in my bank account after I bought it. There's another container ship behind her. Yeah, I'm not into the Star Wars Lego sets, to be honest. I don't have any. I'm not into Star Wars in general. See that there's a ship in the lock now, smaller one. Maybe we'll see that one come out as well. Oh, it's so nice and quiet here now. It was quite busy earlier, but now it's quiet again. I like it. That's a good emote, easy crossy. Perfect. Because indeed, this It might not look that far away, but if I zoom out, it's still quite a distance. It's actually about to cross the Fort James that we saw earlier. Or just past the MSC. You mean the smaller boat in front of it? Looks like a dredge to me. Let's see. Nope, not it. Nope. It's a chemical oil products tanker in between them. 91 meters long. A Stolt company. Dude, it's crazy to see these two massive ships. They're literally like floating cities. They're so big. Yeah, that's the one that's in between the two ships now. The Stolt Sunderling to the Havre. Another goal this year is to at least catch a few cruise ships on the river, but also in Zeebrugge there's cruise ships. In Rotterdam there's cruise ships. Maybe if we reach Hamburg we can catch a cruise ship. We'll have to see. It's very calming. It's what got me into it, actually, the calming effect of it. As much as it's impressive and cool to see, for me it's all about the relaxing effect it has, being here by the river. It's a bit of a trippy effect. Remember how big the Fort James was when we saw it in front of us? It looks tiny now. It's being swallowed by the 400-meter ship. It's completely gone. It's actually pretty darn full, the Raja, I'm gonna say. Pretty well stacked. Berlin Express getting a pilot. Let's see if I can already spot it. No, still behind the pier, I think. We'll zoom in on it if I can catch it. Being near large bodies of water, yeah, true. I also feel like the air is always cleaner here than inland. This is my portion of fresh air for the week. Although it does look, because it's winter, that there's some nasty smog in the air. Because if I zoom out, you can clearly see above us, it's blue skies, but if you look like the horizon, it gets gray, orangey, grim. That's just all the particles in the air. Yeah, it's almost sunset here, actually. Sun will set in about an hour and 15 minutes, I think. Around 5:30. Let me check. Sunset is at 5:34 today. And we do have a very long stream today, but I couldn't miss the opportunity to catch another 400-meter big boy. Maybe tomorrow will be a bit of a shorter one then. We'll see. 10 a.m. for you. That's how time zones work. there's not much else happening on the river actually. Let's quickly go away from the big boy, or the big girl. So we do have the lock here. That one is still rising, but look on it, the lock door is just opening. The Saganella will overtake the MSC. There's a container ship behind her, right? It does look like she's approaching, but it could be an optical illusion. But you could check their speeds on the radar. That will tell you. The water looks very calming now, though. Really cool. You can't, Yogi, unfortunately. Even here, it's always... I come out and I never know what I can expect. I have found one website for this area, well, for the port of Antwerp, with the pilot schedules. But even that is not a certainty. They can book a pilot and then for some reason it still doesn't go ahead. So you never really know what you're going to get if you're ship spotting. So the only thing you can do is indeed look like on those radar websites and see what's coming towards a port. What is in the port, because that might leave at any moment. Is it a larger port? Yes. The port of Antwerp is the second largest port in Europe. Biggest one being Rotterdam, which is on the to-do list for spring this year. To go there and do some ship spotting as well. They have a lot more like passenger vessels, also special crane vessels. There's all kinds of stuff in Rotterdam. And also when the weather gets warmer, we'll do different spots along the river. If I get over to Canada. Well, if you ever reach 2 million subscribers on YouTube, and I earn enough from YouTube, then I can do this full time, and then I'll travel the world visiting ports. We can even do the Panama Canal then, or the Suez Canal. Suez Canal might be tricky though, it's Egypt. Egypt hates cameras. So I think you might be right. Who said it? Eamon? The Sagarnala has completely hidden behind the... Oh, she's already there. She's overtaking now, actually. Look at that. Yeah, I know, Uthi. There will be a period of 3 weeks, 2-3 weeks that I cannot stand on this spot. Because the grass we are standing at right now, this whole area towards the lock will be a festival. So there is a week of build-up, the weekend of the festival, and then a week of breakdowns. I'm aware. I saw it last year, actually. But yeah, the main reason for coming back to this spot every time, currently at least, is just the weather. Because I can be in the car here. You can almost everywhere go along the river here. But this is the only spot where I can do it with the car. All the other spots I have to walk a little bit and drag my stuff. And I won't be shaded from the elements. Are we going to Tomorrowland? No. Look how small the other container ship looks next to her. That's crazy. Oh, there's another big container ship behind the land there. That's probably the MSC Ines. Oh, dude, there's so many cool ships now. Why so late? I did go to Tomorrowland in 2014? 10 years ago this year. No, last year was 10 years. No, this year it's 10 years ago. I've been to Tomorrowland. It's an experience. I do recommend it, but just once. Roger. So the ship that just overtook her is the Express. It's actually funny, she hasn't overtaken her yet. She's just taking a wider turn. Yeah, so this is the Express Sagarmala. And she is 172 meters long. She's on the way to Rotterdam. It's funny if you look on radar now. So the ship, the Stolt, is still in front of her. And the Sagarnala is just diagonally behind her on the map. Marge has a smoking problem. She has been fuming the entire time, that is true. So what I wanted to show you guys over there, in the middle of the frame now, is behind the trees, is another 366 meter, I think, ship. That's the MSC Ines. Going to Valencia. 348 meters, her exact length. Yeah, there's an absolute massive cluster. And then let me check right now. Oh, let's go. Hang on. So I'm gonna ignore the little shippy for now, because if you now look towards the coastline, there's a whole other floating city. I really wanted to catch this one today, honestly. It was scheduled to get a pilot at like 12 at noon, but it got a pilot only hours later, so yeah, it's been delayed, unfortunately. But yeah, this is another massive ship, 400 meters as well. Let me pull up the stats on this one. It's getting a pilot right now, actually. 400 meters long, 61 meters wide. Built 2023 as well. Good catch for the end. I'm not gonna wait for this one. I'm gonna wait for the MSC big one. The Sagarmala is much more interesting for you. Yeah, I know you like specific types of ships. I learned that, Mr. Eamon. It's just impressive to see, like, there's literally a city skyline behind it, and this thing is equally big as a city skyline, which is insane. Also a really good looking ship. That's real quick. So this is the Aura Hope. Looks like another chemical oil tanker shippy, and it's going towards Ghent. Yep, 92 meters long, Danish flag, built in 2004. Look with the big MSC ship approaching in the back. What a cool shot. She's probably going to pick up a bit speed again, the Berlin Express Alti. She just slowed down because there's a pilot switch there. So there's a pilot that will guide her all the way there. And then another pilot will get on, and that pilot will guide her all the way to Antwerp. These guys were fishing on the river all day. They're wrapping up for the day. Usually on the river they go around 13, 14 knots from what I've noticed. The big ships, that's about the speed they're going. But it can differ. There's no set speed or anything. Oh, look at her shine in the sun. That's beautiful. So the Express Sagarmala has officially overtaken Yara. Let me see, Yara. Raja. Jesus, I'm starting to mix up the names. So she's going 10 knots right now, and the Raja is going still 8 knots. Yeah, that's the one to the right. So that one will be here a bit earlier, a bit before the big one. Dude, the Berlin Express is actually hauling ass now. She's speeding up again. She's really progressing well. Ah. The wife will kill me if I'm home late. I think she won't mind, but... Yeah, Berlin Express is going back to 10 knots now. We'll see. Let's just wait for the Yara to pass first. Raja. Why do I keep saying Yara? Just join my Discord, Alti. Ask stuff in there. That's for me the easiest to look at your questions and give a good answer. Ship leaving harbor? Yeah, you mean the locks? Yeah, indeed. There it is, Nordic Sola. Another oil tanker. I've seen a lot of these today. What did it say? E. That's probably the company logo or some indication of the company. They usually paint that on the chimney. It's energy. You asked that just to make that joke, didn't you, Toast? I knew you did. With the sun shining on her hull, you can clearly see like all the sheets of metal they use to build her. You're genuinely curious? Yeah, that's the company. The owner is Nordic Tankers. That's the owner, but that's not a company operating. I think you need to look for operating company or something like that. It's quite complicated with these ships. There's an owner, then there's sometimes a management firm or something, and then there's the operator. Yeah. There's a lot of paperwork involved. By the way, look at the Berlin progressing. Oh, she looks so cool with the haze starting to pick up again. Looks really nice. All right. Let's go into here. My antivirus is blocking the Nordic Tankers website. She's 8.6 kilometers away. Gotcha. Certificate issues. Yeah, but the Raja is almost in a straight line towards me. The Berlin Express still has to do the whole snake movement. Let me send a message to the wife so she doesn't worry where I am. I mean, it's taking its sweet time, Akandas. Important question, Akandas. Did you win or lose? I don't want to talk about it. Okay, that's a good answer. Now I know what happened. So if you look further down now, a few smaller ships, but then yeah, there is. I think that's the. Wait. No, that's the MSC Ines. Right there. Oh, there's one of those Transfenica ships coming as well. Oh my god. There's so many cool ships coming. And then there's even another container ship. I know, that's the CMA CGM going away from us. Okay. I can't be here forever. I can't wait for summer though. Then I'll just start to stream at like 3 p.m. and then we'll catch the evening rush. Well, she's smoking though. She's really smoking. Heavy traffic for a Saturday. I think the day of the week doesn't matter that much. As much as I want to catch the Transfenica, where is it? Over there. I will wrap it up after the big one. Other stuff I have to attend to, but yeah, look at that. That's one of those good-looking Ro-Ro ships. That is coming our way as well. It's a really good-looking ship. It's one of my favorite, like design-wise, ships on the river. The Plika. Yeah, all these ships have a name that ends with CA. The Plika, on the way to Lübeck in Germany. So I know Mr. Eman, who's watching from YouTube, really likes the other ship here that's in front. I'll try to keep it a bit in frame as well. Gotta say though, Mr. Eman, she's a rust bucket. She's quite rusty by the looks of it. But so sweet. Looks like the offshore supply vessel is heading out again. What is it classified again as, this multi-tug offshore vessel? Or offshore tug supply ship, yeah. The Sagarmala is totally stealing all the screen time. She's like, I'm just gonna go in front of it, and then they can properly see me. Yeah, the big ship is smoking like a train. Choo choo. Choo choo. Oh, I should plug it in over here. Dum dum dum. Hopefully there's no electrical buzz now. It should be fine, but you never know. Okay. Let's take a quick look first at the smaller one. You could say, let's take a look at the rust bucket. Holy moly.
Vlad is subscribed for 58 months. Bot 5.
58 months. What's up, Zoc? How are you, buddy? Here's a big ship for you. Zoc, we gotta meet, but I seem to be struggling to getting to Prague. I'm good, buddy. I'm good. I miss you. How are you doing? Now that is the question. You love the sub sound? Yeah, so it's a system. We connected the stream to the ships that pass by. So they honk whenever somebody subs. Holy shit, that was a loud car. Gotta collect them all. Where's the Twitch ambassador badge? Anyway, this one can carry... Okay, so get this. This one can carry 1,762 20-foot containers. That one can carry 23... No, is it 24? Yeah, 24,000 20-foot containers. So, little difference. Camera. Of course, it's golden hour now. It's a perfect time to film. Yeah, if we would line up all the containers on the big ship that's coming, it will be a line of 146 kilometers. All right, let's look up close. Mr. Eamon, I know you're watching on YouTube, so Twitch chat won't see it, but look at a rust bucket. What do you have to say about this? This is not a good-looking ship. It's almost falling apart. There's so much rust to it. Look at it. What is your opinion on the rust? All right. lost in dry dock 2021, so it's only been 3 years. Yeah, it's a very action-packed day today because this is the fourth biggest container ship in the world in terms of capacity. This one. Oh. I can't film the other one right now. It's making a turn. There's another 400-meter giant coming from the coast as well. Next dry dock is in 2026. Wow. That is if she doesn't break in two because of all the rust. Gotta say, she's very smoky. Is it me or is she smoking more than when she was approaching earlier? She might have turned on her washer. So a lot of these ships have like exhume, a washing system for their exhaust fumes. They are being washed. What is that emote? That's a good looking emote, Toast. Jesus. So basically they wash their exhumes, which makes them less acidic. The sulfur reduces, I believe, from the exhaust fumes. So it's a little bit less environmentally bad, but let's be honest, it doesn't look too good. There's literally like a trail of smoke forming. This will be our closing ship for today, though, Cheddarinos. We've been doing this for 5 hours. I need to stretch my legs for a minute. I need to give the wife some attention. Describe smell. Right now, the air is still good, but that might change in a little bit. Although I think the wind is blowing it to the other side, so we should be good. Zach, I should give you a quick tour of my setup while you're here. Give me a second. I have now entered the realm of way too overcomplicated stream setups, just like you. I'm still going? The ship is just here, Loof. What do you mean? It's just arrived, the big boy. Of course I'm still here. Okay, we're gonna completely zoom out for a minute. And then I'll go here. All right, check my overcomplicated setup. So this is the camera. We have an HDMI field monitor now. We have them good Stream Buddy, of course. Then I have an HDMI mixer involved as well. And of course I'm still rocking the Bella box right here. Overcomplicated setup. Looks like the last part it was in is Belgium. Yeah, it came from Antwerp and is going to Zeebrugge right now. I do wonder if I could improve my quality with a live view. I've been wondering about it. Because I feel like the quality is... I'm pushing 12,000 bitrate and I feel like it's just not good enough yet for my liking. So I don't know if I have to go back to a live view, if it would make a difference. Maybe we'll have to talk. See what you think. Oh my god, look at that smoke behind her. 1440p when? I mean, when Twitch allows me to. I wish I could do 1440p because I'm also streaming on YouTube now. YouTube 4K when? Jesus. That's a whole different ballpark. No, it's all power banks for now. Because I do want this setup to be portable, because I do have plans to go to Rotterdam, for example, the biggest port in Europe. And there I will probably not be with the car, so it still has to be portable. Anyway, let's enjoy our big boy. We've waited 5 hours for this one. So Cherinos, if you're new here, this is as big as they get. This is the 4th biggest ship in the world in terms of capacity, not in size, but just capacity for containers. Just over 24,000 containers fit on this thing. If you want to know the number for the actual, like the actual 40-foot unit containers, divided by 2, so that's still over 12,000 containers that fit on this thing. It's just absolutely immense. She's so big she doesn't fit in my frame anymore, but we can do for a minute this. This gives you an idea. Absolute chunkus of a ship. Bye, Mr. Eman. See you next time. Yeah, I'm hand holding this camera. I'm sorry. Is it another spotter? No, that's just a guy chilling here. He was actually making photos of his car. Wait, no, he's still making photos of his car. With the big ship in the background. What a good idea. God, these things are so big. Wait, where? Oh, where did it? Why is it not working? Oh, there we go. Usually 2, sometimes 3 if the current's rough. Like for example, when I was leaving port today, we saw there was one tug in front of it, one tug behind it to just drag it away from the quay, from the dock. Show the smoky sky. As far as the eye can go, dude. She does have some scratches on her though, look at that. With the sunlight shining on her from the side, you can see all the paneling, but also all the scratching and bumping that she has had. Meanwhile, approaching from the coast is the other big boy. I'm not gonna wait for it because I really need to go. It's 5 p.m. I have other things that I have to attend to today still. Looks bad for only a 2-year-old ship? No, looks good for a 2-year-old ship. Trust me, we've seen worse. It does show you that seawater is very, very rough on ships. Using the higher end of 400 tons of fuel per day. So running this ship costs $240,000 a day. The arrows on this ship. If you're wondering what the arrows are for, that is for the tugboats. So that's the points where she's structurally the strongest, and that's where a tugboat can push against her. That's where the arrows are. Those are the structural strongest points. She was pretty well filled up, huh? Pretty full ship. Alright, this is a good shot. Alright, chatters, 5 hours. We just hit the 5-hour mark. I think it's time to press this button. Thank you all for joining me today. It's been a fun day. We should be back tomorrow, probably also in the afternoon for more shipping stuff. Maybe another 400 meter ship. I know there's one more in the port, so who knows. Other than that, yeah, thanks for hanging. If you're not following yet, don't forget to follow if you want to see more ship stuff, or subscribe if you're watching on the YouTube. And if you haven't yet, maybe smash that like button so other people can also find the stream. That's it for me. You are late, Ian. Alright, bye everyone. See you tomorrow.